base on this thing is still surprisingly high to me at the moment.
I was gonna ask you how it's looking.
All right, we're live. I mean, it's clearly a supercell. I would just like to see an even more low, grungy base if it's gonna put down a tube anytime soon.
Where are you at, Counter?
Bethany.
I don't really have anything going up here, but bases are higher than I would have expected.
Interesting supercell here near Bethany, Missouri, guys. I'm watching it. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Chase Day, marathon number 6. We got an interesting supercell here. Interesting base on this thing already near Bethany. I'm also watching the storms out by St. Joseph for potential increase in tornado potential here over the next hour or so. That interesting circular looking base on this supercell over here. Gonna go another exit down the road here. We'll watch this to see if the base starts to lower or not.
Battery low.
I'm also watching a storm off to the east as well. I don't think I can see the base on it, but I mean, if the storm off to the east does it, that's a telltale sign that this one's going to move into an environment that can do it. So, a lot of updrafts going up though. It's going to be like finding a needle in a haystack today.
Nice storm on, so it looks like it probably got the best potential. So now the St. Joe one's got another one developing into it, and they're both competing against each other.
Yeah, I agree. I like Bethany from now over the next like 30 minutes or so, and then as that St. Joe one gets over here with the couple clusters, I bet something evolves out of that. But this has a nice base on it actually, now that I get a little closer to it. Just joining me, I'm on the storm near Bethany, Missouri, just south of the border of Iowa and Missouri. It's got a pretty decent look to it. I will say the St. Joe has a nice mid-level meso developing. Does look like that St. Joe cell has a nice mid-level meso now from some of the further radars.
Yeah, it might end up being that St. Joe one. The good news is I don't think it'll do anything until it gets a little closer to I-35.
I would tend to agree with that. Yeah, this base doesn't look terrible now that I'm driving up to it. It looks pretty stagnant though. I don't see any movement.
You guys think it's gonna wait to root until it gets closer to 35 down here? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I definitely think it's going to wait until closer to I-35. It may be a little west of I-35, but I think it's definitely going to be a fair bit east of St. Joe before it roots.
I was about to say, like right now, as a theoretical meeting point, I have Marysville in.
Yeah, Marysville or Maysville?
Maysville.
Correct, Maysville. Sorry, I don't know why I said Marysville. There must be a Marysville somewhere close.
There is one up here. Yeah, that's I'm just.
Look at this thing, guys.
Figure out how to play it. Obviously, I'm gonna play this storm, but it's moving northeast, so I'm like, well, I can try and take back roads and get out ahead of it. But if it's gonna root in the next, hour or so and go southeast, I might as well just get over to St. Joe and go east on 36 and get out ahead of it.
Not
a
ton of motion on this thing right now, but it's a solid looking base.
Ohio is where I grew up.
Solid looking updraft
Tell me
base.
something I don't know, Riggs. I know you were saying that to Connor, but still.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it doesn't look half bad. Pull over right here. Take another look at it. Yeah, not a ton of motion. I'd like to see more motion on this if I was gonna stay on it. It's got rising scud into it now. It's a very low top storm. You guys can see.
Just had a huge updraft explosion on the southeast side of it.
You can see the tops of this thing. Oh,
I don't know where you're at, but the Bethany storm's starting to pull up a fair amount of scud right now.
I was about to say, I just like pull off the road to stop it, and it's like holy wall cloud developing.
Please.
Yeah, that is a large amount of scud that it just randomly pulled out of its ass. That is a lot of scud, chat. Look at this beautiful storm, though. You guys can see it all the way up there. There's no service in this part of Missouri. Hopefully we're live. Yeah, that's nice. If it keeps getting its act together like that, that's a problem. That's a problem. Live, crystal clear, perfect. Look at this scud developing on this thing, guys. Wow. Developing a nice scud, scuddy lowering.
Keep going northeast for like another half an hour, then start making that right turn. Well, perfect.
You guys are just joining us. Everybody make sure to
it's getting close to making that turn.
Smash that like and sub button, guys.
Moving now, it says it's going due north.
Smash the like.
A significant updraft explosion on the southeast flank.
Yeah.
50K on it now.
Yeah, I like the way that looks back there now. This thing is just, this Bethany storm's developing a nice wall cloud on it, though.
Yeah, it looks good on radar, even though it's far.
That thing's getting a nice look to it.
Gives me a lot of hope for today, that's for sure.
It's going to be a fine balance of figuring out, okay, is this one going to do it? And when to leave. And if the other one's going to do it.
Max was pointing out a little bit ago, this one, if it's going to do it, it needs to do it relatively soon because there's still a big cold pull out to the east. And the St. Joe storm, even if it's not the best environment yet, is going to have the most real estate to work with.
Yeah, that's why I don't like going east. I'm not fully confident in recovery anywhere further east than basically this interstate. But maybe as this one like is on the boundary between the two air masses is when it can do it real quick.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're thinking. I think recovery will happen eventually east in like 4+ hours because mesoanalysis was kind of hinting at that. But I think at that point, the stuff over here is already going to be messy versus the St. Joe storm eventually.
Yep, I agree. It doesn't look bad though. I could see a way where this ramps up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it could be one of those where it ramps up really fast, spits something out, and then moves into the cold area.
Yeah, I definitely think that one will still have a chance before it runs into the bad environment. That's what I did like about this storm over here, is that the thermals are really good. That's going to slide east with them, and then eventually, well, slowly slide east and then southeast. For whatever reason, my brain was so fried when I was thinking,
oh, this thing's looking nice.
The surface, it's over, and then I realized that southwest winds are going to be favorable with the southeast river.
Interestingly enough, Rigsby, the cell just to the east of this one has a nice mid-level mesocyclone on it, so could be a sign of what the storm's about to move into. It might have a small window of a pretty favorable little environment.
Yeah, I was going to say at minimum, it's testimony for how much vorticity is in this area and how it's able to.
Wow. Look at this thing, chat.
I think those cells will have potential even further past just not long term, or short term. They could have long term potential as well.
St. Joe storm is up to 53K now. It's still happening.
Yeah, it's definitely, these storms are definitely getting organized over here. and over there. It's gonna be a tough call when to when to leave and stay. But for now, I am gonna follow this Bethany one.
Make sure those hats are on backwards.
Gonna get off here.
Lock in.
Just pulling a lot of scud up into it.
You're doing something wrong. My hat is on upside down.
Pulling a lot of scud up into this base already. Yeah,
Same boat with us here, Connor, in regards to when to leave this, because it doesn't look amazing, but it doesn't look bad either. But that storm over by Maysfield, and there was a close lightning strike.
Your cells over to the east are going into 200 plus effective SRH. Your cells over to the west right now are, I don't know what, I'll have to look again. I just saw what they were looking like. Let me look.
Yep, definitely have a little bit of better shear over here, but that's also typical when you move into a more stable air mass. So, like Aaron was saying, just gotta find wherever's gonna split the difference.
Not super crazy yet, but are you starting to see this spin on the Bethany storm, Connor, at the base?
I'm just coming through Bethany now, and that does look like it's getting some sort of little, I wouldn't call it an RFD cut, but it's getting a more circular base for sure.
I'm riding off
Wow.
to the west, so I'm just headed towards Centerville, a little bit behind, trying to get there.
Wow, that thing is getting a nice look to it. Yeah, looking at this base from just off to the southwest, it has like a little RFD surge coming around, Rigsby.
Yep, it sure does. Maybe she'll try and do something quick here.
Gives me a lot of hope for the day, that's for sure.
Gotta get on it. Wow, that thing's looking way better. Almost like a bowl-shaped base to it now.
Like velocity, a little bit of rotation on the St. Joe cell now too. It's gonna have that merger from the one that's over town right now soon.
Come on, Storm.
Still 82 miles out.
This thing looks beautiful
Only about a
now.
half hour behind me. It makes you feel better. I haven't seen a single cop yet.
Gorgeous supercell developing here.
I'll feel a lot better once I got visual on it. I hate running behind.
No, I feel you there.
Trying to pull this base even lower. Guys, just joining me. I'm on the supercell near Bethany, Missouri. Tornado threats ramping up on this. Little main area of, wow, it's getting a little hook on nice little hook on reflectivity. Nice little hook on this thing, reflectivity wise. The closer I get to it, the better I like the way it looks. That's St. Joe, so honestly, it might do it in the short-ish term. Looking at it, just like this one, but there is a lot of mergers around that one.
Yeah, that's kind of what worries me.
Well, those, I'd like to see those, but it looks really healthy. It's definitely got plenty of mass to it.
Yeah, right off to the left is the base now.
The way this has been going, though, you just get non-stop mergers.
Getting up to 56,000 feet now. That thing is a chonker.
So you got a nice mid-level mezzo on it now. Getting a decent mid-level mezzo on this cell now. Has major photogenic tornado potential here, guys. If you're just joining me, welcome in, everybody. I'm near Bethany, Missouri here. Beautiful supercell located just to my north. Tornado threat increasing on it. It's getting a lower base. This thing has looked better and better over the last 10 minutes. Beautiful look. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, make sure to smash that like button for me. Got 1,200 people in here. Thank you for the $20 super chat, whoever donated. Sorry, guys, I don't really have chat up here. I'm locked in on the chase today. Got a beautiful supercell here. I get a little bit further down this road, then I'm going to watch it. Watch its every move. See what this thing's gonna try and do.
We are officially making the difficult decision to head toward Maysville.
I'm not too far behind you. There's a decent little area of rising scud now with rotation above it on the cloud base. Very slow, but I probably am not too far behind you.
The thing that worries me is that the storm isn't like widening. It looks good. It's got a lot of motion, but it's not bulking up versus the one by St. Joe that's pushing 55,000 now, and it's got multiple mergers going into it with a nice bean shape. And I'm afraid that once those mergers finish, it's going to be off to the races.
Yeah, you may be right. My question is if the mergers ever stop.
Yeah, short term it looks like it's not too big of an issue. It just looks like a few of them. The one up here, it's a year defense too, has a few mergers that are coming up toward it. So I think it's a pick your poison. It wouldn't be the first time I chose the wrong storm, and it won't be the last either. But right now my gut says hand satellite to get down to Maysville.
Same thing for me. Same thing for me. I'm probably gonna give this like 5 or 10 more minutes to see what this new area rising scud's gonna turn into.
Yes, sir.
That's the area of rising scud. Also, St. Joe, whatever came out of St. Joe has been my target all day, so probably would be wise to stick to it. Yeah, watching that area scud right there. Got 1,400 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us here. We are on this beautiful supercell here. We're going to give it another like 5 minutes or so. There's additional storms to the south that I like, that I'm keeping a very, very close eye on. We may end up repositioning for those. Not 100% sure. If you are just tuning in, guys, go ahead and give the stream a like for me.
I thought the freaking St. Joe storm was done bulking
I'd
up, and
appreciate
it
it.
just expanded its 50+ K tops. Doubled them.
Yeah, that's a lot of updrafts right there. Jeez. Yeah, I'm watching this. I do not see enough motion in here to justify staying, so I'm gonna go south. It's a beautiful storm. I don't see enough motion in the cloud base to justify not going for those St. Joe ones. It's been my target all day, and I'm gonna stick with my gut here. So we are gonna do a little repositioning here. The other storm's not far away. There's also additional cells going up just to my south that we'll have to drive towards. Those could easily become tornadic. This thing looks better and better on velocity, but I'm not liking what I see along the cloud base. As beautiful of a storm as it is, needs some help. That is a beast of a supercell about 30 minutes to our south by St. Joe, heading towards Maryville. Just a beast of a supercell. We're only like 30 minutes out from that one top, so we're just going to do a quick little reposition here. Well, there are storms exploding everywhere. Look at the front camera, guys. Look at those updrafts absolutely exploding. There are storms going up everywhere around here. Could be a good or a bad thing. We'll have to wait and see how the storm mergers, storm interactions play out. If you're just joining me, welcome in, everybody. Look at that bombshell of an updraft going up right there. I'm targeting the supercells coming out of the St. Joseph area, heading towards I-29. Gonna meet this in near Maysville. Wow, look at those updrafts. There's our old storm. We can't quite see. Yeah, it's back there. Just nukes going up. We got to get back to Maysville here. I think those are going to be the storms of the day. If you're just joining me again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button for me. Welcome to day 6 of our storm chasing marathon. It's great to have all you guys in here. I think we're going to get a tornado somewhere down here by Maysville. think it's moving that fast, but storm motions aren't exactly slow today.
Yeah, once it roots, probably 35 to 40. 45 is still manageable, but once that roots, it should slow down a little bit.
Yep.
Man, talk about an ominous shape on reflectivity already, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's only for me about 35 minutes to Maysville.
Yeah, we just got on 35, got about 20 miles until the turn. It's 55,000 foot tops, just expanded more too.
This thing's gonna go crazy down here. This thing's gonna go crazy.
The closest radar to Max was noting has a pretty decent mesocyclone forming already. Nothing giving it, but it's definitely there.
What is our closest radar? I'd imagine it's KC, right?
It's that small one by KC.
Yeah. Definitely gonna be probably rain-wrapped, messy tornadoes today.
Yeah, I mean, you can jump on them early, you might have a chance at a pretty good shot, but later, for sure, just for the sheer amount of instability and moisture alone.
Gonna have to get in the Bears cage today, chat. Gonna have to get in the Bears cage.
Although I have had days on like today where I thought the stuff was going to be rain wrapped, but it wasn't, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's like once you get these burgers out with, after it ingests this final storm in the south, I think it's got really good potential.
Yeah, the storms that are firing to its south are like behind it, so I know this shouldn't really be an issue to its inflow and updraft.
Absolute nuke to the north.
Just gotta complete that merger that's going into it now, and I think it's gonna be game time.
It's pointing out to Max too. I like that the HER has consistently been showing the St. Joe storm as the most sustainable supercell of the day.
Oh yeah, it's already turning into a total mess just to the north. I got 2 miles till I turn on the interstate and head towards this thing. You guys are just joining. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't really have chat up or anything today. We've had plenty of early streams with chat up over the last week. So I'm really just locking in on the chase today. But I want to thank everyone for tuning in as always. I have no idea how many are in here, but doesn't matter. Welcome in to everyone who is. Appreciate you tuning in today. And it's going to be a fun chase, guys. We're going to get down to the storm, literally only like 30 minutes away tops. We have more storms to check out on the way down to this storm. And I think we're going to get tornadoes today down here. The setup is uptrended down here. It downtrended significantly across Iowa, Wisconsin, Minnesota. But it's uptrended down here to the point where I'm pretty confident we're at least going to see 1 or 2 tornadoes. Could be rain-wrapped and grungy, but that's not going to stop us. We'll get in the Bears cage today. And we'll dig these suckers out. So, again, welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for joining. And I got about a mile until about a mile until the interstate here, and we are going to blast south down. I think it's I-29 down towards this supercell, heading towards Maysville. So, welcome in, guys. Definitely get a better mezzo on it. Definitely getting a better mezzo on it, buried in that rain right there. It might produce pretty quickly. On a day like today, your mezzo can literally look that weak and you can have something on the ground.
Yep, completely agreed.
I mean, it looks that good when it's embedded in the rain, still trying to adjust that southern merger, so wait till it clears out.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those days where it might be in the middle of mergers and still it's so soupy, it just doesn't really care. I feel like half the time with these days like we're today, you you'll just have a tornado in the middle of like what looks like 10 miles of mergers and rain in all directions. Come on. Turny, turny.
And so now about 30-ish, 35 minutes from the town of Union Star.
Is that where you plan on getting a visual?
Yeah, ideally. It says I'm about 30 miles out. It says 39 minutes, but I go through Savannah and then just approach it from the west.
Copy. So we'll all be getting a visual at pretty much the same time. I'm about 5 minutes behind you, Rigby.
Yep, I got about 25 minutes to Maysville, so we should be all pulling up right around the same time.
Lock in, chat. Here we go. Storm of the day. We're on it. Storm of the day. We are going to be on it.
I think that is tornado warning imminent pretty soon.
Yeah, I think that's tornado imminent.
Yeah, once it clears out that inflow, boy.
Oh yeah, that thing is rotating hard now on velocity, just east of Savannah.
Yeah, the mesocyclone itself is moving eastward now as well. Wish I would have just kept going down there instead of getting caught up by the stuff to the north.
Well, if it is routing now, that would make things a lot easier for me, but I would much rather not have to go up to Union Star, but I'll do whatever I gotta do. Still, like I said, half hour-ish out, so pending traffic for Savannah.
Nice base in front of me.
We should still be good, Connor. The rotation is definitely increasing, but I think it's still got probably about 15 minutes or so before it does its first try. I think we'll be pulling up right around a good time.
Fingers crossed. Let's get it done.
Time to lock in.
Woo! Time to lock in.
Yeah, to go to Maysville, I'd be 45 out right now, but we'll see about that. That's if I put that in my GPS, though. If this thing looks like it is going to really go southeast, I just keep going to St. Joe and then move that in that direction, but...
Well, that's what I'm trying to decide. Because I'd be way better off going to 36 if it does turn southeast, but if it never does...
Please, speed up, cut me off. Stupid semi-truck.
I mean, it's going to root at some point, it's just a matter of when.
I would argue it's rooted. Oh yeah, that thing's going to cook. Here we go, baby. Thanks for the gifted membership, my mom and Stackhouse. Thank you for the gifted memberships. starting to move into easterlies too.
What'd you say?
Stupid radio. It's starting to move into more northerlies. Not northerlies, but like due winds out of the due south.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah, my bad, yes. Due southerlies.
I'd like decide, okay, I'm optimistic to go to 36, and then I hear Connors, we were doing early. I'm like, oh, well, there goes that.
Yeah, that was a communication fail by me.
Late in the merger, but I'm liking how it's looking.
Guys are just joining us again. Welcome in, everybody. Nowhere with that.
I can tell you, on the back side of this thing, I can't see anything yet, but holy crap, is this air you can wear.
We're starting to get a view of the base. The RFD based on radar is starting to wrap around. I bet we try and see an attempt here soon.
And what storm are you on?
Woo!
St. Joe.
Gotcha. Hey, we're headed towards these ones that were east of Bethany, but good luck over on that one. They'll do it.
Likewise with you, man. Good luck out there. Be safe.
Yeah, Ben, the last visual I had of that Bethany cell was about 15 minutes ago. Its base was shrinking, but it still had rising scud into it.
Oh, see, I just like the back surface winds over there, and that's the only difference for me. So we'll see. Hopefully, clear it out ahead of those storms just enough.
Got a view of the base out here. Very nice scuddy base, and there's just CGs being popped all around it.
About to say, I'm getting close to having a visual too. I just need a clearing.
Yeah, it looks like it's freaking throwing CG's well out ahead of it, too. I think we may be close to it when it's making that turn.
Just please don't hit my car.
Yeah, on velocity, that mesocyclone is moving due east now. It'll be coming up on the right-hand side. Thank you, Tom, for the Venmo. It'll be coming up on that right-hand side, chat.
Can't believe this isn't tornado warned yet.
Definitely should be.
I'm sure they'll just upgrade it into more possible, like call it good.
doesn't look imminent or anything.
What I can tell from the highway, it does not look imminent, but we can't get a long enough view to like see motion or anything just based on the base.
Roger, I'm gonna stop. I gotta stop and get gas real quick. Should have done that earlier. Quick pit stop. Actually, might put me on a hill to see it. This is the worst road I've ever seen right here. That was awful. Gas real quick. It's the slowest pump ever. Roll. Let's roll. Slowest pump. Why is there a dog right there? Just a dog sitting there. I need to repave that or something. That's pretty terrible. Oh yeah, getting a look to it now. Woo, that's getting a look to it now.
Whoever that was chirped.
Stupid walkie. I said that's getting a look to it now.
Yeah, I can tell those mergers are complete. It's repping around its RFD.
Guys are just joining us here. Big time supercell intercept incoming.
Absolutely massive wall cloud on this thing.
Sweet, I am like 10 minutes out from having whatever visual you have.
Yeah, it comes through the haze pretty well once you get on 6 West.
see it. Oh yeah, I just saw it going over this bridge. Holy crap.
Yeah, I think it's go time soon. This lightning is terrifying.
Just topped off on gas and blast east.
I would absolutely blast Copic. It is not far off.
Woo! Come on, Chad. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's wild on the terminal Doppler, that's for sure.
.2 miles, so we have a perfect visual looking at it.
They put a tour possible tag on it.
That is a crazy hook on radar.
Is it slowing down yet?
No, it's slowing down, but it's definitely it's starting to make that turn.
Got a visual on the wall cloud, and it is beefy.
It's making that turn, and the storms behind it are still moving north. This thing might be discreet for at least a couple hours.
Completely agreed, Connor. This thing is all by itself.
Yep, I'm headed down toward that storm now, jump ship.
I would be lying if I didn't think that was an excellent choice.
How far out are you, Freddie?
I'm in Missouri, so maybe 30 minutes from the storm. I don't think I'm going to beat it to 35.
Are Ben and Garrett holding strong up there?
Yeah, they're holding strong. There was a tornado confirmed in Princeton on the cells that you guys dropped going tornado.
Bro, what? That's the one I left.
Yeah, there's a photo on Twitter of Paul Davis.
That's crazy. That thing looked not good when I left it.
I was going to stick up there, but then I saw like 17 billion mergers develop to the southwest, and I said, I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, nice weak little whisper.
Fully
Yeah, it's fully. Apparently it's still down. Andrew Pritchard has it. Low contrast cone tornado fully condensed as of 3:34 p.m. And that is on the eastern storm. Oh, tornado warning. That's on the eastern storm, not the one that we were on.
Thank God for that, at least.
Yeah, we are tornado warned.
Yep, but that storm up there has been, tornado's been down for 5 minutes now, and there's no warning. You guys are looking at the storm on camera 4 right now. Get a visual of the wall cloud here in a minute. Yeah, any tornadoes up there, I don't know how long the threat will really last. It's getting messy quick. .7. Here. If you're just joining us, welcome in everybody. Tornado warning. Big wall cloud off to my right. Big time wall cloud here.
Imminent, rapid rotation.
About to say, it looks crazy on, looks like it's about to do it on Velo. I am literally 2 miles from the freaking exit.
It is about to drop. It is spinning like crazy.
Yeah, if it's about to produce, it's obviously we're getting more eyes try and keep the transmissions short.
Fully visible or going to be rainy?
Fully visible right now.
Oh yeah. Miles. Exit 64 here. My exit. Chirp whoever said something.
Just said it's headed straight for Maysville.
Here we go. A beefy wall cloud. Is it just to the north of this highway, Riggs? I don't see anything. It is cranking. Whoa. Big time motion on that. Just to the right of the highway. What a storm. What a storm. Find a hill somewhere up here. Should have a visual right up here. Nice rotation in front of me. Little town right here I gotta get through. Chirp. I repeat, whoever said something chirped. Come on, get me out of this little town.
I mean, it just Rick just said it's cycling right now. You've got time.
Copy. I mean, I'm on it. I have a visual. Wow. That's an evil looking storm, man. That's an evil looking son of a gun. Oh my. Getting a new RFD surge.
Yep, it's pulling it around. It's about to try again.
Yep, unfortunately this little town is right in the freaking path. Weather by.
Might have a funnel.
Slightly rain wrapped from my vantage point. Rapidly rotating rain currents, got a wall cloud RFD cut coming around right now, right where I'm pointing the camera. Heavily rotating rain curtains. Man, those are rotating fast. Rapidly rotating rain curtains in there. Can't see fully in there though. Yeah, getting HP on me. I'm gonna have to get to the north side of it. It is in there, it's rain wrapped. Might be something in there.
Got none of that.
Get in the front of it here. Rain curtains now wrapping around the bowl lowering.
Yeah, I can see little like intermittent vortices it looks like over there. It's either down or really close.
Yeah, that's close. If it's not down, it's close. I think it's on the ground. Yeah, I'm very confident. Tornado in progress. Rain curtains are ripping. Yeah, tornado in progress. Ground circulation, the vortices dancing around on the ground. Yep, condensing. Yep, have condensation. A little bit of condensation in there, I think.
How visible is it wrapped?
Not fully wrapped, slightly. very weak. Yeah, very broad, rainy circulation here. Huge circulation right now, very broad. Yeah, it's still oh, yeah, it's in front of me. Tornado on the ground right in front of me. Ground circulation, debris in the air, debris in the air. Debris in the air, just hit this house. Crossing the road right now, backside of it's right in front of me. Right on the outer edge of the tornado here. Tornado's off to my left! Off to my left! Tornado down. Spinning up right now to my left. I need to get north and east. Tornado in progress. More debris in the air, more debris in the air. Get it for a second. Here, debris in the air. I gotta get north and then east. Tornado still in progress, not condensed.
I mean, how far east are you of Maysville? We're about to come into Maysville now.
Sorry. And for like the charging on back.
Still uncondensed at the moment. Little funnel up there. Drifting. No freaking radar.
Coming through Maysville now.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get strong. Debris in the air. Debris in the air. Oh my God, this is about to plant a monster. Huge RFD surge coming in right now. Big cone funnel right in front.
No progress. Big debris being lofted.
I'm right behind you, Riggs. This thing's about to plant a monster. I gotta go north here for a second. Gonna lose it for a second.
Turning east here, Connor.
Yep. Again, uncondensed tornado still in progress. Debris in the air. Just heading, my freaking radar won't update. I have no idea where it's heading. Can't see it right now. Oh, it's right here. Is that condensed now? Is this thing condensed yet? Can't tell. Right in front of me. Just to my south. Rain wrapped. Circulation at the moment is rain wrapped. Little piece of debris. That would not be good to run over. Got little pieces of debris everywhere. don't think it's down.
Okay, copy that. Coming in from the north right now, almost on it.
Getting a visual again. I can't tell this down, but rapid rotation.
Oh yeah, big rotation on this thing right now. Yeah, if it's not down, it's close. It is visual. See, this is where it went through.
On the facts, it looks like an RFD surge coming around.
Shoot, freaking tree down. Dude, we need to figure this out. You're either going or you're not. Okay, you're not going. You're gonna, whatever. I don't know if I can make it through, but that guy doesn't seem to think we can't get through. Ah! Thought the tornado passed just south of there. Big RFD. I got no visual of it right now. Stupid tree blocked my road.
And that's a cycle south.
Shouldn't have. Area that I saw was north.
Yeah, I mean, I just see rotation just to my north right now.
Continue with the confirm down on that one you're on.
Stupid. The road? Dude. I need a freaking road, bro. This is the worst road network right now. It's not doing me any favors. Bridge out. Oh my gosh. Oh, my alternative road has a bridge out. So now I have to literally go west to get back into it. That is crazy. That is 2026 for you. And this road blocked too. Okay. Unbelievable. Oh, chase it over. That's unbelievable. There's nowhere to go. There's literally no roads out of here. There are no roads out of here. Yeah, we'll see if I can catch it again, but I'm pretty far behind now. That's crazy. That is just crazy, bro. Okay, gotta go back this way. No data here. Storm's moving north again. Oh my gosh, dude. See if this way is blocked. Two bridges out and one tree down. Oh, there's a tree down right here too. Looks like we can get around it. Such a wide circulation, it just would randomly have vortices come down. Just random little trees down here. Oh my gosh, dude. Here's the view of the mesocyclone from the back here. I can't confirm anything in there.
Channel 2.
If there's it's about to cross 35.
I'm like freaking 8 miles behind now. I had a bridge out on one road, debris blocking the other road, and another bridge out blocking another road on my east, south, and other east option. And my freaking keep hitting these huge bumps. Keeps going out. Through the middle of the jungle. Oh my gosh, now is not the time for you to come undone. Stupid camera. Time for you to be doing this to me. You haven't done this in months. Now you're gonna do it in the midst of everything else. You're gonna come unhooked. Doesn't matter what I do up here, I'm gonna get cut off by the highway. Oh, good Lord, dude. This is a disaster. There are no highways to catch up. Miles. Flood warning, nice. Okay. Oh, see, we're not that far behind. Here's the backside of the storm here. This year, man. All right, let's see what happens here. I can get back out in front. That thing's way gone. Rotation isn't that tight at the moment. I don't have visual on this thing. I've finally found a road.
Yes, I am due east of it right now, starting to gain visual. Can't confirm this is a tornado, but big mezzo back in the rain.
Yeah, I literally ran into 2 bridges out and trees across the road. So I had to go back west and north, and now I can go east.
There's a giant mezzo, strong inflow into this, but nothing looks like it's fully down right now.
Absolute hog down by Unionville, Iowa. Alright, back in position here.
I can't confirm it may be down, but it's heavily wrapped in there.
It's ridiculous, man.
Keep an eye on Jameson. If that thing plants, it's going to go straight into town.
So
Yep,
close.
Definitely. Yeah, in a bad spot there.
Jameson, is that our storm or a different one?
Yeah, that's our storm here.
I don't know how to get across that river. Dude, are you fucking... are you kidding me, dude? Are there any roads that cross that river to Jameson? Okay, there are. Never mind. My Apple Maps is just absolutely brain dead. Freaking showed no roads. There's like a clear paved like a clear, maybe even paved road. Like, whoa, that's low. Low wall cloud.
Really wrapped up. Still don't see anything down. Yeah, it's just a big wall cloud, but I can't confirm anything in there.
Have a visual of the storm now. actually more visible from the backside right now. See anything in there? I have a visual of the mezzo. I can't see anything down. Trying to make up this lost ground. Road network is atrocious. That's crazy. It wasn't going to take me on this paved highway, and Apple Maps is going to make me go north. That is crazy bad. Big CG. Okay, dude. Really? This is the type of roads we're gonna go on here. And I didn't even need to do that. I could have turned literally right here. Okay. This road is soaked. This is the problem. This is the problem.
Circulation's crossing 13 here in a second. I am just on the, almost inside of it.
Oh my gosh. Why are there 4 cars on this road, dude? Are you kidding me? I am trying to catch it on the worst road network known to man. Dude, why do you have your hazards on? Oh my gosh. Black screen, go figure.
Freddie, try and keep me posted. I'm about to come into Jameis.
Doing the stupid fade to black thing. I can never get it off.
East Road.
There we go.
Coming through Alamont
Dude.
now, trying to catch up.
What are you doing, dude? Drive, Verizon truck. And whoever this Forester is needs to lay on the horn. Sorry guys, I'm trying to remain positive and calm, but this is just ridiculous. The events that have just unfolded to result in me losing the storm.
In Jameson right now.
Let us know if you can direct me to Coppic. I'm not too far out of Gallatin or whatever it's called.
We may have a tornado in progress here. Weak. Broad ground circulation crossing over Jameson. Still west of 13.
Why is this road stone? This road is literally rock. Can't see anything. Not a decent visual. Dude, it keeps... My A10 keeps freaking out because I keep hitting these bumps. Sorry, guys.
I'll be on that storm that's heading.
It's switching cameras without me even...
Probably about 15 minutes step on.
Switching cameras without me even doing anything.
Tornado down, tornado down. We're just passing just south of Jameson.
Is it condensed?
That's condensed. Cross 13 yet. I got tree branches blocking the road here, southbound on 13. Just went around them.
Dude, you need to...
I think they should come in.
Dude, if this red truck doesn't drive more than 20 miles an hour, I'm gonna pit maneuver him.
I believe it should be north of this road now, Brandon.
This key road just east of Jameson. I mean, I'm right behind you. If it's down, it's wrapped.
Oh, of course you're
Three
turning.
reeds flying out of the sky. That's what's happening to me in freaking Jameson or whatever.
No, I don't know what the red truck... I have no idea what this red truck is. But...
Might actually be just to our east the way this RFD's coming around.
Dude.
Large tornado in progress, fully condensed.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Twigs. Go around them, Freddie, if you want. Can't go 2 miles an hour on the road and not expect people to pass. I got spot. Oh, they're speeding up.
Gotta get through this town, then we should have open roads.
Heavily weight, getting wrapped. Go ahead, keep going, Freddie. Keep going. So where are you in the field? Just to our left. No, let's point at it. Let's point at it. I think it's starting to rope out here. Section emergencies to the left, Brandon. Keep coming. There's a north road just ahead of us. It's paved. Is it still down? Strong winds. I don't see a condensation fall, no. I think it cycled out. I think we just got run into debris.
Yeah, I'm gonna get east now.
We just have to wait for
Alright, if it cycles, we'll see it, probably. Dude, what? Are we blocked here? What are we... Okay, a bunch of trees down here. The house was not hit. Tornado must have crossed right here. House was not hit. Okay. Totally rain wrap. I'm gonna have to hook slice it, I guess. Storm behind me that I'm interested in as well. Looks like it's just getting organized behind me, maybe.
Is that power line right down from the or was it just that was tornado game. Which there, I haven't seen any structure.
Dude, the storm behind me looks so interesting. But it's freaking contaminated on velocity, so I can't tell what it's doing.
That's why this cell that's got done again has a PT wall cloud, so another wall cloud behind you guys.
Oh my gosh, the state trooper's turning in front of me. Dude, or are you gonna go behind me? Even better.
Why would it go up 2 miles per hour?
Okay, he's just sitting there. Dude, I was about to say, I can't get more unlucky if that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, of course they step on it after driving 5 mile an hour parts of middle of the road. Like, you know, like come on, guys.
I agree. I mean, they were doing their mission. I get that, but blocking the road and stopping anybody else from going by is dumb. They can't get mad if you pass them.
Here we go with
They call it stupid. They were literally going like 5 miles an hour.
the rolling hills. Time to get motion sickness. Driving my own vehicle. Oh my gosh. Dude.
Not to distract, but that west storm's looking pretty nice right now. It might double back. It's probably gonna choke this one off.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it's got kind of fall apart, but it has a PT wall cloud on it.
I'm gonna stay on this for now, just because it's the lead cell. But as soon as it looks like it's gonna be coming in like 10 minutes. Without a doubt, I'm moving east right now.
Right, not today. Just I don't have good enough service consistently to run a Discord.
That thing looked great. I wish we were on the east side of it though. Yeah, I didn't realize how small it was because it looked like it was further away, and then I realized, oh my gosh, the debris is literally like 100 yards away. That got spicy. I like it. Yep, that's just how we like it. I wish I could have got like a picture or a video of it, but I couldn't do that. Oh, flooding. Yikes. Just remembered we had the 360 camera rolling on the roofs. So that's probably got some pretty fun like that. I'm not gonna lie, if you wouldn't have gone around them, I sure as hell would have. I just wish it would have stayed piped out once we got to that opening in the field, you know? Oh, I know. We were like probably a minute away from getting it when it was really nice. Big RFD search here. That's off to my east. It was quite interesting.
Should be just off to my north.
You're passing or just past the road. I'm gonna come north too.
Should be just to my north.
Yeah, big guy wrapping around. We got a new mezzo right here. Might be trying to drop again. From here, is it east of the road or west? The east of the road. wall cloud and a funnel well off the southwest. Actually, like, do you see, is it coming down over there? Too far away for me to discern clearly. There's good gas. Nice cut off to our east.
Dude, that stop sign needs to be moved. Not behind trees. Alright, here it is. Caught back up.
Pretty sure we're a plastic radar hole. Yeah, I was just seeing that radar is essentially useless right now.
Yeah, tornado down on this storm.
It's a headache. It's like an EF -0.
I swear I saw it.
Trying to figure out what to do, man. What it is that I almost went on house around.
Yeah, tornado down, very weak.
Yeah, it's gone. I think I might just go back to James then.
Dude, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I think that's the better storm here.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna flip around, it's a lot cleaner, so I'm gonna flip around at this interchange and go back.
PDS honk alert. All right, guys, let me go ahead and set this stage for everyone. Just got off work, and now we've got some action. I mean, oh my goodness, we've got some action. We have in total 7 tornado warnings right now, all in Missouri. Wait. He said he might be able to see something up there. But this is the storm that Connor's on. It's in Trenton, Missouri. Take a look here. There is some rotation. Right there is where you'd have your potential tornado. Look at Connor right next to it. I don't think there's anything on the ground. Connor probably would have seen it, but it is sure trying to produce all of these storms. Are trying to produce. Just a heads up here. We still do have a PDS tornado warning, a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning to the east of Unionville. So heads up if you're up there. But this is the storm that Connor's on, and we're getting some action.
Got a perfect road here.
Yeah, chat, if you're in Missouri right now, go ahead and let me know in the chat. Say, I'm a Missouri brother. I want to hear from you. Tell me where we're at in Missouri. I'll try to focus, but we are getting a pretty good visual of this storm here in just a second. Stupid Missouri trees, but dangerous situation here.
About to get a visual of this wall cloud here. Very stagnant. Nothing strong. RFD's wrapping in front of me here. That one to the west is a hailer. That west one's a hailer right now. Interesting area right here. See nothing down. What are we doing, guys? Like, what is happening here? This is pure chaos. Rising motion right here on this wall cloud.
Yeah, guys, you can see right there. That's the left edge of the wall cloud here. That's what I saw in Mississippi. I didn't see the tornado, but that right there is your wall cloud right there. That's getting pretty low to the ground. So once we get out of these trees, that'll give us a good idea of if it's down or not. Right now, I don't know. And it's not down.
Interesting. Huh.
Right now, yeah, it's looking shelfy up to the west, too. I can see what Corey's talking about.
I have a weak circulation in front of me.
One of them should take over at some point.
Weak circulation in front of me.
Got my meso drink in here, getting the whales mouth and everything, so I don't know what to say about it.
Yeah, East Cell doesn't look fantastic. West Cell's got to. Maybe they're going to combine at some point. I don't know.
Right in front of me.
News is, I hope storm runners up on PDS tornado warning in northern Missouri right now about to cross the border.
Huh.
Brad is. He's about to get eyes on it.
A lot of rising motion right here.
Almost a freaking car accident right in front of him. Van slowed down and then Trump wasn't paying attention. Almost absolutely smoked him. Looks like a good wall cloud out of me.
Storm just needs to get itself figured out, dude. This thing is not figured out at all. I'm finally in front of it though, so if it does decide it wants to get figured out, at least we're here. That west one is always going to be a hailer. This east one is the tornado storm if it's going to do it.
Yeah, that's right, guys. When Connor's talking west, east, it's easy to get mixed around a little bit. But here's the two storms that Connor's talking about.
Tornado of the day.
Wait.
Things are going to get broken tonight.
Oh, no. I don't know if you guys just heard that. Connor said if that was the only tornado of the day, things are going to get broken. We don't want that. We do not want that. This is the storms that Connor is on right now. And the east one, this one to the puppy to the right, that's going to be your tornado producer. Your west one, that's going to be probably more like your hail producer. Notice how the west one, it is tornado one as well, but it's got a bigger hail core. So that's got all the hail. This has got all the rotation here. So actually, this storm behind it is going to continually, the outflow
Produces on my head.
is going to nudge this. Connor just said it's going to produce above his head. So let's go back to him.
Do not want it to produce on my head. I need to get in front of it.
How's it looking up there, Frank?
anything, it seems like they're both of these storms are stuck in the exact same state.
I've almost made it up to Trenton now.
I'm finally in front of the storm. Is this shit even working, dude, or am I talking to nobody? Check, 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 check. Just seeing if the stupid thing was working yet.
Oh no. Connor has entered the PDS crash out danger zone, chat. It's up to you if this crash out's going to happen. If it's, we need the chat to muster up some love and super chats for Connor. We got to get the spirits high. And most importantly, if you're in Missouri, go outside and pour some water on the ground, put the fans to the sky, and let's hope for a tornado in the middle of nowhere, in an empty field, because I think Connor needs it in a bad way. Of course, we never want it to hit anywhere, and to be honest, it looks like these are in. We still do have a tornado warning for Trenton, but I don't think there's anything on the ground. But let's give Tornado Daddy some love.
It looks like a big wall cloud off the east. This thing is very disorganized right now. It really does. It looks like it's trying to form a wall cloud again. If that's not a giant wall cloud I see.
Alright, guys. We're in a good spot.
All right, here's the radar of the storm that Connor's on. So let me give you the latest lowdown here. We still do have 2 tornado warnings active for the one for the back storm. This is the back storm right here. That's the tornado warning. Looks like they're going to allow that warning to expire. It expires in 13 minutes. Looks like they're just going to let it run its course. This is the storm that Connor is on. It still has this tornado warning. So probably going to extend this sometime soon. Here is where Connor is right in the notch. What do we say on this channel and on my channel? What do we say? We say notches make NATOs. Notches make NATOs. So this is a nasty looking notch. You got inflow that's working its way into the storm right here. You've got outflow that's working away around the backside here. So that's your rotation. So there's nothing on the ground. We can clearly see that, but the rotation is starting to get spectacular. This big surge of inflow here. If this outflow, this kind of rear flank downdraft can work its way down this way, we could be in business here. For now, nothing on the ground just yet, but still a dangerous storm. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta go drop something off. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. You're in good hands with Connor.
I'm out ahead of it now. I got a visual. It's barely rotating. Dude, why am I on 3 still, bro?
Storm that is the PDS tornado warning headed towards the park. I don't know if anybody's on this one or not, but I'll let you know if I see anything.
Just run by it, Connor. I believe Storm Runner's on it. They might be on TAC 3.
Alright, Connor.
Dude, I can't see. Oh my gosh.
Rotation and probably on this most storm. It's feeling like a QLCS type tornado.
Miss anything?
This thing is like two mesos, dude. Why does this have to be a stupid seahorse? This thing's a dumbass seahorse. It's been this way ever since I caught back up to the storm. It's just until it's a dude. I need to break something. I'm so effing irritated. It's about to be this stupid walkie. Like, ditch the seahorse, Storm. You have 70-degree dew points and due northerly winds. What are we doing? Oh, big CG. Well, our beautiful time on. Bye. Our beautiful time on paved roads is coming to an end. Whoa, huge CG right in front of me. Big positive bolt. Like no motion on it. So weird. There's no RFD. Drive. Of course, you're turning this way. Camera is dead. Not sure how or when it came unplugged. Seems like it did. Yeah, for some reason the mid-level mesocyclone and the low-level mesocyclone are just nowhere near aligned. If that's the road you want me to take, bro. I need to turn around. Wrong RFD. Dude, Apple Maps. What is wrong with you? Only I had a half a mile, dude. I'm stuck underneath the meadows, not where I typically want to be. But I'm freaking so motion sick I can barely drive. rotating broadly up here now.
Is that west cell still looking shelfy, Corey?
Man, I have no idea what's going on with this thing. Like, the base is so freaking low and it's like rotating everywhere. I don't know. I think it's trying to like regather itself, but right now it's just a mess.
Well, it can't look any worse than this storm's looking right now. This thing's very, very disorganized.
I wonder if this seems like going through a big cycle here. It's gonna try to wrap up like to my southwest here, but I don't know. I'll really took over. But it's like it's pretty rainy.
On Velo, there's like a fairly tight signature issue to west.
The western one just looks so cold.
Roads really kind of die once we get up to this Highway 5 to our east. It's like 10 miles up the road.
It's just random tight couplet. Just to my west. Doesn't really make much sense though. Random like mid-level couplet right over my head here. God, dude, I'm gonna freaking puke everywhere if I keep having to stop and go. thing is so outflowy right now. It's not even funny. Velocity's uptaking a little bit. Sorry I'm quiet, guys. I am so unbelievably nauseous.
That's not good.
How does that western storm look for you?
Connor, I'll be honest, Connor gets very seasick. He got seasick in Florida, unfortunately. But that's all right. We are back. Did I miss anything, chat? Did we get anything good?
I'm gonna try and get out ahead of it. Heading into some rough terrain.
Great news. Nothing has been broken just yet. Chat, if you get seasick, go ahead and put it in the chat. Say that you get seasick. Let's take a look at the radar right now. And right now, we still have 2 tornado warnings in one in Trenton for the storm. We'll call this storm number 2. Dole number 2, my lord. And then storm number 1 here near Milan. Not talking Italy, we're talking Missouri here. So these are where these 2 storms are. Connor is in the thick of it, and it looks like they did just extend that tornado warning here. This new warning is actually for storm number 2. So storm number 2 is the new tornado warning that was just issued literally as I was getting the update. There's your rotation. The problem is, guys, we are oh, here we go. So that was the new tornado warning, and Colorado, not Texas. This guy is an absolute G. I want to see the W's fly. He just said Connor needs to go to the doctor and ask for a supply of Zofran. It's a miracle drug if you get nauseous. Mama Croft, Corinne also said she gets seasick. Listen, I'm in the same boat, Mama Croft. Sometimes it can actually run in families. My mom had the same issue where she gets seasick. But that new tornado warning that we just heard, that was that warning that I just showed you just a second ago. And it's actually for the storm behind it. These storms are so far away from the radar. We are in a radar hole in northern Missouri. This is a big problem here. we just can't really tell. There definitely is rotation there. We can see it on the radar. But when we go over the velocity here, it is very hard to see. Look at this. I mean, that does not look like strong rotation when in fact it very much could be because we're so far away. So once again, W's in chat for Colorado.
Awful radar hole.
Radar hole. Connor's black screen. I gotta tell him. Also, W to Creamsicle for the $10 as well. Thank you all for the donations. I gotta text Connor, tell him he's black screen. Hold on. That's not good. All right, I just texted him. I can still hear him though, but I cannot. We cannot see him, unfortunately.
Dude, why is it black again?
Oh no.
Piece of
And we're
crap
back.
camera, dude.
And no Hobbs. Being sick of watching me does not count, actually. That is a different disease.
Dude, what is the storm doing, bro? Is there any road that's even remotely decent here? I don't think there is. Whatever, I'll just take the long way and see if I can stay in front of it or not.
All right, so here's what Connor was trying to figure out here. This road network is pretty awful. He had two choices here. He could either go north or he could go south here. And he decided to go south, I think smartly here. I'm actually going to mute Connor for just a second here as he's actually getting a warning. But, I mean, there was really no, if you go south, I don't really know what roads there are anyway down there. You maybe could have taken this road, but I have no clue if that's a road or a power line. I don't know what that is. But Connor's going to go north. And he's going to swing around. It's called the pincer movement. He's going to try to get to the north and then back south on this particular storm. So they just did extend the tornado warning. So now we have 2 extensions of the tornado warnings here. This new warning is this box. It's right in there. So that is where your warning is. So Connor's going to do the pincer move, go around, try to get out in front of it right there. And they call it the pincer because it kind of looks like a pincer. Like a pincer like that. So we are playing the long game here, chat, but stick around because I promise you these storms aren't going anywhere. Look at the storm. Look at the little bit of a lowering, too, on the right-hand side of the screen there. So Tornado Daddy is, in fact, going to try to get out in front of this thing. If you're in this town, do we have anyone in the chat that's in northern Missouri? If you're in northern Missouri, let me know. If you're near Kirksville, these are 2 dangerous storms that are headed your way. Also near Edina, or Memphis, or Cahokia, and then eventually into Hannibal and Palmyra. Heads up. It looks like Connor's connection's coming back here, so we're going to go back to him right now, but that is where Tornado Daddy's going, and he's doing the pincer movement.
Turn right here. Apparently they paved this road, which is kind of cool. See how long it's paved. Bridge closed? Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh my gosh, it's constant. It's constant. It is constant. This is the only road, too. This is the only road. Unless I go all the way south. Not sure if anyone's trying to take Tiger Road, but yet again, there's a bridge out, preventing me from going east. Miles. Maybe this will put down right here and run me over.
All right, so Connor is not a lot of breaks going his way today. Unfortunately, you can't control that. The road network is awful in this part of the country. I mean, there's one road basically he can take. He was trying to take the north route, trying to do the pincer movement. Now he's going to have to go south. And this is right where, I'll be honest, guys, I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah, we would see it if there was something on the ground. So there's nothing on the ground, and the velocity is, for Missouri, it looks pretty good. For the radar hole, looks pretty good. But still tornado warning. He's going to drive south and then probably do something like this. This is more like the U movement right in here.
Wall cloud back on
Wait.
Tiger Road. Oh my gosh, I have to go so far out of the way. And what are these people doing? What are we doing? We're going 40. What are we doing? Why are we going 40? Saw 4 miles, dude. I'm going 45 behind 3 cars. Oh my god.
Here, I'm just coming in a small town. Gravel road over here with white cars. Go left on it, it'll take you to the main east road faster. Get that first. It's a little gravel road. It'll take you to the main east-west road. I just hit it.
Yeah, my road, I wanted to take Tiger Road, the bridge out, so now I'm having to go about 10 miles south of where I need to, so I might completely lose it again.
Yeah, I mean, it still happens. It'll also take us all the way as well. So if this keeps going due east, we can just freaking run this, follow this all the way to Kirksville.
Guys, I guess the only positive with this is we saw where the tornado would have been. If there was a tornado with this first storm, Connor would have driven through it. Here's where it would have been, and it would have gone right over top. So I can say pretty confidently there is not a tornado with the first storm. We also are going to get a pretty good look at this secondary notch. We got another hook that is basically going due east. So that's going to run into Connor here. Now, the second storm, I also don't think there's, well, actually, this is a little bit, I'll have to watch the next scan here. You got inflow coming in here. You got outflow coming around the backside. So there's a shot that, I think there's probably at least a rotating wall cloud with this one. But both of these storms are tornado warned. Connor is going south. And instead of doing the pincer movement now, he's doing the U movement. We're doing the U movement right now. He's probably going to go like that to try to get out in front of this and then stair-step this into Kirksville. So heads up in northern Missouri, big-time storms headed your way. But we're going to get a pretty good look at this as he continues to go south. And someone else will say, hey, give the guy a little grace, okay? He's averaged 30 miles an hour at all times throughout the past 5 days. That's how long Connor has driven. He has literally, even when he was sleeping, he was averaging 30 miles an hour. So just picture that in your brain, that at all times, Connor Croft has been averaging 30 miles an hour in his car. That's how much he's driven. And so, this is day 6 now of this. Looks like we've got another black screen. DJ Cirque Nova. Shout out to Connor. Be safe, brother. Thank you, my friend. Also got another dono from Alan Coe, who donated 10 euros. Our European brethren, you can't forget about them as well. W in chat for them. Looks like the signal's coming back, so we will go back to Connor here as he's about to drive through yet another notch in a potential storm. Or black screen. That is okay, guys. That is all right. I've done this before for someone in this area, and the fact that he has any connection at all is shocking. This is in the middle of nowhere. There's just not a lot of Wi-Fi internet out there. Let me just show you in total. We've got 5 tornado warnings, and we have one up here in Wisconsin, just to the south of Eau Claire. Look at this, near Whitehall. We've got this tornado warning right there, and there's some broad rotation, winds going this way, winds going this way. I don't think there's anything on the ground with that at the moment, but that's our only tornado warning in Wisconsin. We've got a lot of storms, though, in Wisconsin. This is just day 1 of a 2-day stretch here. DJ Cirque Nova with another 20 bomb. W in chat. Looks like the connection is back, so we're going to go back to Connor here as he continues to dive to the south, right towards yet another tornado warned storm. We can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. Why can't we have nice things? Why can't Missouri have better internet? Someone tweeted Elon Musk, tell him to put a Starlink over northern Missouri right now. That is actually, I can almost certainly guarantee you he's on Starlink. This is pretty interesting here. Connor is about to get caught up to by this secondary rotation here. It is tornado warned. If we take a look at the velocity, has some rotation. Let's take a look at a different radar. That radar is, we're in the Kansas City radar. That's probably the closest one we're going to get. So it's got some rotation, but I'll be honest, guys, I would want to see more from a storm like this if it was going to be dropping something on the ground. It's great news for the people of Missouri, but I don't think we're going to see anything. It looks like Connor is now going due east. He's in Browning, going due east here. So it does look like that weird, like power pole. Okay, that is a road 0. He's on road 0 here. So he is, in fact, back. His connection is back. And chat, one word right now. Tell us how you're doing in the chat, okay? One word. Let's see the vibes in the chat right now. All right, let's take a look here. We do, guys, I do want to give an update too, further to the north. We did have a PDS tornado warning earlier. That was about let's say right there. So maybe around 20, 30 minutes ago, we did have a PDS tornado warning. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado up there. I'll be honest, we can't really see it on radar. But now that warning is a radar indicated warning. So I think that storm has actually kind of weakened here. You can see some other chasers have actually kind of backed off of it as well, which tells you all you need to know about it. Still a dangerous storm if you live in Keosauqua. If you live in Keosauqua or Bonaparte, that's in Iowa. What a weird town name, Keosauqua. If you live there, heads up, you still are under a tornado warning. It's still a dangerous storm, but the good news is it's weakening. We still are on this dangerous tornado warning storm down in Missouri. That's where Connor's at. Looks like his connection has improved. Let's go back, cross our fingers.
Update radar, please.
Not looking like it's really rotating much anymore.
All right, here we go. We're back. Let's just take a look. Let me show you another thing too, guys, because we still are tracking these storms today. Today is actually turning out to be a more impactful day than I think some of us had originally thought. Today didn't look great from the models, just being honest. Today did not look like there was going to be a big tornado threat. We're having a couple of these isolated supercells that are having a tornado threat. Now, these are kind of two supercells that emerge into one. This one up here was a tornado threat, and the tornado warning that was in Wisconsin to the south of Eau Claire, they've now dropped that warning, although this is a little bit of a funky shape here. So I don't love the way that storm looks. We're going to have to keep our eyes on that. It's not even severe warn yet, but there could be some rotation up there. Spadge just sent some 5 gifted in the chat. Love that, Spadge. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you all for all the donations. Thank you all for all the support. Connor needs it now more than ever, guys. So let's keep it coming on the stream. But this is just the beginning, guys. Tomorrow, I got news for you. We are going to have a big time problem tomorrow. We could see a tornado outbreak tomorrow. I will pull up the outlook. Looks like Connor's back. Back to Connor.
Nah, this is a shell cloud. There's really no point in following this anymore.
Channel 2.
Time to find a different storm. This all is all an outflow at this point. I don't. Now we're loading. Yay. How did I end up all the way over here, bro? Back to Bethany.
Thank you, Tracy, for the 20 bomb here. She says, "You're doing great, Connor. Hang in there, kiddo." Oh, man. I guess we can call Connor kiddo. He's 22. He's like my cousin, I guess, because I'm not that much older.
Time for a new storm. We'll just head west, see what happens. But this storm's cooked.
Oh, no.
This storm is cooked. Pure outflow. an hour ago. Should have just been heading for northeast Kansas probably. But honestly, we probably still have time to get over there. Nothing's fired yet.
DJ Cirque Nova with another 10 bombs. He says, love the glasses. Thank you, my friend. They are glued to my face. So, you just saw Nightbot talk about some mail. Guys, what I want you to do, I want you to send Connor a bunch of awesome mail, okay? Use that P.O. box, send him some mail. Send him some chocolates, roses, I don't know. Just send him something. Don't send him any ants, but... all right, look, while his connection is out again, let's go back and take a look. We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. I just want to tell you guys about tomorrow just for a second. This is the outlook for tomorrow. We are not even close to being done here, but tomorrow is going to be a big day. So heads up, if you're in this box, we'll hit on this before we end, but there could be a tornado outbreak tomorrow. So that is what we're looking at. Today, the outlook, we have this. This is our risk area for today. You've got the radar overlaid here, enhanced risk. That's a 3 out of 5, and it's centered. If I zoom out a little bit, see this right in here. It's a little bit hard to tell here, but the orange is this. That is your 3 out of 5 risk, and that's where the storms are firing. So we still have a long ways to go in the severe weather event tonight, and it's going to continue back building here in Kansas. You see storms starting to fire down near Manhattan. So Kansas has been getting absolutely shellacked the past couple of days. And today is going to be no different. Right now, all the action is in Missouri. That's where Connor is. My guess is he's going to go south towards Kansas and see if we can get any of these puppies that are moving off Manhattan. For now, still in a tornado warning, and that tornado warning is still in effect. Connor is basically almost in the notch here. So if there would be a tornado, which I don't think there is, clearly there's not. But if there would be, we would see it. I mean, it would be almost right on top of him at this point if there's a tornado. But clearly, I don't think there is at this point. Now, they did extend this tornado warning. Actually, no, they trimmed that first tornado warning a little bit. So that's what you're seeing on the screen. These storms have now become kind of one merged mass of rain here. And it looks like the connection is getting better. Back car.
What's the point?
And Graham, I wish I could take them off, my friend. I can't. They're glued to my face, my friend. Glued to my face.
Those are probably all the chasers coming late because they tried to take Tiger Road.
Guys, what's actually happening here with the connection is Connor is, I'm sure he's pretty much just solely using Starlink because the cell towers here are cooked. There's very little cell service. Definitely not enough. Oh, I sneezed. Definitely not enough to stream. So he is purely using Starlink, which means when he gets into rain, the satellite is in the sky. So the satellite's in the sky, and the rain and hail can block the signal. So that's what's happening here. They did just issue a tornado warning for Davenport. So our Iowa brethren, if we have anyone in Iowa in the chat, please let me know. Do we have anyone in the Davenport area? We have a new tornado warning that was issued. It was actually issued a little bit ago. Let me see what prompted the warning. It looks like Connor's connection's starting to come back here. It was likely this. It's like, see this little like burst of, not that. See this little burst of wind here, right in there? That is likely what prompted the warning. So that is a little pocket of weak rotation. It's moving right towards Davenport. See how it kind of wraps up here? Look at this. See how it kind of moves a little bit? Right in the last 2 frames. Let me just go boom, boom, boom. See how it kind of like, almost kind of twists up there? That
looks pretty good. We'll go for that one. These ones over here are just stupid. Nah, well, I'll go all the way to freaking back to Kansas if I have to. Louisville jet will be ramping up over here. Hopefully I get some straight roads, non-hilly, so I can be a little less nauseous. Chase isn't over, but this is probably ranks top 5 worst chases of all time. Honestly, probably top 3, maybe even top 2 so far. Hopefully we can find something to turn the day around.
Oh no. Chat, you have the power to turn it around right now. Right now. Let's spam. Oh, tornado warning. Spam your favorite thing about Connor in the chat right now.
But we're not giving up. We're going for it. Still continuing on. That's what we do. Storm. We'll see if as we get west, the environment becomes a little more unstable. See how much recovery has happened over here. Holy shit. Dude, I need to stop for the day. Like, holy cow, up. Just almost died.
Oh my. Oh, wait, not that. Connor is, guys, Connor's going through it right now. And, you know, this is what happens when you care about what you do, okay? The only people that ever get upset when something goes wrong are the people that actually care about what they're grinding at. And so Connor very much wants to produce the best product for you guys. And when weather doesn't cooperate, there's not much he can, weather or the roads or people trying to kill him on the roads, it's a problem. Davenport still has a tornado warning. Further off to the south, Connor is still in a tornado warning, but this is a little bit of a debate tornado warning because I don't think there's anything clearly. There's nothing on the ground with this one. So we do have that severe thunderstorm warning. Kirksville, if you're in Kirksville, heads up. Got a pretty big storm headed your way. Looks like the connection has improved. And Connor is headed to Kansas. These storms are starting to fire in Kansas. Those are likely the storms that he's going towards. And also, Chappie, it does not help that he has motion sickness. That is correct. He's got some seasickness as well. And, yeah, we got to get him something here, guys. We got to get him a care package or something. But these storms in Kansas are looking good. Thanks for joining us here. And looks like the connection has improved. So let's go back to Connor. And, yeah. Also, Tony, it's okay. Listen. I've got, you know, I can take it, so we can leave Tony. Tony can have his opinion. Tony the Tiger.
Wi-Fi on.
Not sure if I was, not sure if I had service for that, but about 2 seconds ago, or 2 minutes ago, I had a Dodge Charger halfway into my lane coming over a hill, and was about a quarter, half a second away from being in a head-on collision there. Not sure. Not 100% sure if I was live for that or not, but that is why I said I need to stop. Not because I don't want to chase, because everything is just going wrong.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run it up to Kirksville, and then on the east side of town, yeah, there's a road to get out of Hell. Yeah, they drive into it pretty quick, though. Here we go. Maybe it'll wake me up a little bit. Down.
Outflows made it all the way down here, so I want to see some clearing curve back to the north. I think anything over here is going to have a bunch of tornado potential. Looks like it does up here a little bit eventually.
Here it was, guys. Let me show you this. This was the replay. So Connor was driving. He's driving. Not this guy. This guy. Right there. Let's rewind it. Let me pause it right there. So this guy, this Dodge Charger, is coming over top of the hill right there. He's drifting over into the lane next to him.
storm that's gonna go north of
So
St.
he's
Joe
like
right
drifting
now.
across the line. This dude comes flying over the hill. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is actually like maybe a foot or less.
There's only 71.
Because this camera actually makes it seem like it's farther away. So that is crazy. Look at Connor too. He's almost off the road here. Oh my goodness. Well, thank God. Thank God Connor was alert there, man, because that could have been awful. So. Wow.
Not gonna lie, the yield sign freaked me out that I was coming up to an intersection or something.
It's 5,500 surface-based Cape over here on this far storm over here. Move. Bunny, move! Oh my gosh, the bunny's freaking frozen.
Oh no. The bunny's fine. The bunny is fine. I repeat, the bunny is fine.
Alright, bro.
Just thought I'd give you guys a shot of, this is Davenport, where they do have a tornado warning in effect. Look at this wall of black here. Look at this. Let me go full screen for just a second. This storm is about to overtake this bridge.
Sure.
Look at this. Oh my goodness. I just turned this on at a random moment and the storm just overtook the bridge. Once again, this is in Davenport. This is a tornado-warned storm here, guys. Wow. I would not want to be on that bridge right now. It literally went from clear to... Wow. If you're in Davenport, I would make sure you get to shelter just in case, because this is a nasty looking storm here. Nasty storm. I always look for how intense it is based upon how fast people are driving. See how people are like pulling over, they're putting on their hazards. Pretty good indication that this is getting crazy. The winds are picking up. That guy's got his hazards on, but no front lights. Okay, buddy. Wow. We are now in pitch black here in Davenport. Oh my. Yeah, the cars, yeah, okay, you can see a lot more people with their hazards on now. This tells me that this storm is, this is absolutely cranking here. Here's the storm that that we were just looking at in Davenport. It's still tornado warned. It is a nasty looking storm. It just overtook, the cameras like right in here. So it just overtook that bridge. And that's the visual. Look at that. Put the radar right there. Oh no. That's crazy. So once again, guys, Connor is repositioning for the storms in Kansas right now, but this is why you come to this channel, because we can track everything. We can do it all here on the Connor Croft YouTube channel, and we are taking a look right now at a storm in Davenport that's moving through. It's a tornado-warned storm. Winds here are at least 60 to 70, and actually, I'll be honest, I don't like, there's a little feature out on the radar. I don't like this little feature on the radar that near Lake Claire. It's kind of jutting out a little bit. Wow. All right, let's go back to Connor. I will let you know if I have any other interesting views.
Freddie, you got a copy?
Who was that for? Running that team through.
Oh, nice. Oh, even better. Tornado on the storm I left. Train in front of me blocking my road, and that giant HP blob of trash. It actually produced a tornado.
I know they said there's a tornado down with this, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, it's not even tornado warned right now, guys. The storm that Connor left. So I mean, I don't know where it would be. This you've got maybe something here. We're really far away from the radar, so we can't really tell. But you know, I'm not seeing anything that says screams tornado, so I don't know. But if it is on the ground, someone needs to get a picture of it, because it's not tornado warned at all. We still do have that Davenport storm. Connor's on a train right now. Look at this shot I found. That would be a harrowing bridge. That's on the bridge in Davenport. Oh no.
In every way, I'm just being tested. Okay, severe box my hypothetical target storm that I'm still an hour away from, but it's a good sign.
Brandon, I don't know if you got a copy.
Freddie, we got a large tornado on the ground north of Yarrow. Large wave.
Bro, are you kidding me?
A visual of it?
Yes, we do.
Alright. Nice. SOS, too. Just add fuel to the fire. Can't even see the tornado if I go on their stream.
Do you still see that tornado, Riggs?
It's buried, but it's there.
Okay, I don't like our spot here. Brandon, Quinn, and I are like right ahead of it right now. You're still behind me. Yeah, Rigsby says there's a wedge in there. I think we got a view a second ago, but I don't think there's.
I'm right behind you guys. Keep moving. It is behind us.
Copy that.
It's definitely back there.
Okay, we did see the left.
Just keep on blasting though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put the foot down here.
%, back there though. We were right in the notch behind you guys about a mile and it landed. Kirksville might have a problem here if it doesn't lift. We lost visual of it, but that thing had a really loud roar for a minute there.
Yeah, Brandon and I were just slicing driving through. I didn't think much of it, and all of a sudden, a freaking tornado starts to drop in on top of us.
Yeah, I had all these crazy vortices, and then when we were coming right before the nature preserve thing, it fully planted. You can tell it's grabbing the boundary again because all our windows keep fogging up.
I left that storm 30 minutes ago. I got out ahead of it. It was a shelf cloud.
And it's going to be just to our south here.
Yeah, now that we're back out ahead of it again, it should be over south. Max says he can see a cone melting back there.
So incredibly dumb.
Where's this head cone?
To our 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock.
Battery low.
Just a sec.
Alright, got warm moist air again. Back up to 73.
Looks like it's due south.
Storm over here looks interesting. It's starting to get a couplet.
Yeah, it's buried in the red.
Yeah, and guys, keep it right here. We're gonna have visuals on both storms. This camera is the storm that is the new storm that was tornado warning that Connor was on, and now he's going away from. So we've got visuals on that. I've got multiple angles on that storm. Look at this angle. We got a nasty shelf cloud. Wait. You see that nasty looking shelf cloud coming in here. So we're going to have visuals on both of these storms. We're going to go side by side here as this storm pushes in. Look at this one. I've got camera number 3 here as well. Look at this massive, oh my goodness, look at that massive looking shelf cloud that's rolling in. So we're going to have visuals on all 3 of these cameras, plus the storm that Connor is on. This is why you watch this channel, because we've got coverage everywhere, eyes everywhere, cameras everywhere, and Connor is everywhere.
Got 2 totally discrete cells here. One that's going to cross south of Mountain City and one that's going to head towards Bethany. 2 discrete cells. So if there is a tornado, probably won't be buried in rain like the other ones.
Hey guys, I think we got a new area moving up our east here.
They just keep up in here.
Said we got a new area to our east. It looks like you're just south of Kirksville.
We're going north. Man, is that a freaking sigh of relief? Oh my gosh. People.
Guys, look at these guys. These guys are at this rail station right now, and they just got a tornado warning on their phones here. This is in the storm. This is in the storm near La Plata, Missouri, which Connor was on. That was the storm that they were talking about that planted that hog. These guys are all getting warnings on their phone now. They're waiting for the storm. They're just kind of sitting there. Look at the storm. That's one of the updrafts in the background there. And, oh my. They're trying to decide what they're going to do. Now they're taking pictures. We've got a photographer here. It's taking pictures. And, wow. Yeah, Chappie, I'm using Cam 1. Cam 1 is a feed. I don't think we can use that cam. But this is a shot of some people at a train station in a tornado warning that are just sitting there waiting for this thing to come. That's a problem. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at this otherworldly shelf cloud. That's rolling in. I got to screen record this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. We're just going to go. We're going to stay split screen with this for a second here. Look at this. The left camera. This is in La Plata, Missouri here. W to Rail Fan. And this is a otherworldly shelf cloud that's rolling through. On the right side, we've got Connor chasing. So this is the split screen view here. This is why you watch this channel, because we've got cameras everywhere. That is a UFO cloud. This is the storm that's tornado warned. Look at you can actually see the shelf cloud moving in, rolling. Do you see that? That is not sped up. Oh my goodness. The movement is insane. That is a pure shelf cloud. That is not a wall cloud. That is not a tornado producing cloud. That is a shelf cloud. But it's still ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
I got Dom in front of me, so that's why I keep slowing down.
See, he tried to flash that guy, but that guy won't.
Wow. The underside of this cloud is just crazy, guys. It's actually insane.
This convergence is rough.
Connor driving to the west, guys. So Connor is going towards the west, and they're now moving this camera now. Oh my.
Dude, it's literally a tornado under a whale's mouth.
If there would be a tornado, it would likely...
Strange.
Wait. We're looking at the whale's mouth, guys. So if there's a tornado under the whale's mouth, that means we're going to see it. Why are there leaves flying everywhere? There is some debris flying.
Got a big tornado. It's touch and go right now.
Keep your eye on the sky, Chappie.
Watching your stream. looks like it's like underneath a whale's mouth. It's pretty interesting.
This is another view. Is that a wall cloud? I think that might be the wall cloud. Let me pull up camera 1 again. Okay, wait. Look at camera 1. Camera 1's been engulfed by the whale's mouth. Oh my. Where is this? This is in La Plata, Missouri. The camera that we're looking at is in La Plata. Now, let me move this camera over a little bit so you guys can see. Here's what I'm looking at. See that base there? That's what I'm looking at.
Change the title.
It looks like the people under the they're still there.
Back to whatever.
They're just all right. Oh no, I forget what it was before.
Till we get on the next one.
I'll make up something. The people that are there, they're still. See this guy? They're just hanging out there underneath the little awning there, in a tornado warning. That's crazy.
Got two
Moving. It is moving fast.
It looks like they're going to be discreet for quite a while.
All right, we'll go back to Connor.
And one of them just went outflow down, man.
Large tornado. Large tornado.
Alright.
Up to our northeast.
Bro, what?
Guys, I got news for you. This camera, W to Virtual Rail fan, this camera, the rotation, Chappie, correct me if I'm wrong here. I think this camera, the tornado is about to go over top of this camera. This is in La Plata, Missouri here above my head. Connor is driving to the west, repositioning for some other storms in Missouri here. And so we've got dual coverage of both. And I think that this camera is in the direct path of this storm. So I'm going to keep my eyes on this, but you can see the whale's mouth. So we're in the right spot. The tornado is no doubt close behind. I'm going to keep my eyes on this. Back to Connor. All right, guys, we're looking this. If we go due north of this is looking right at where the rotation.
If it can turn right, it'll be moving into fresh air.
Connor said it's got to go turn right.
It would be perfect. We get on it at like perfect timing. Stable to our north, obviously. But off to the south and west, it is clear air.
Bro, these guys are still in this tornado warning. They don't care. Oh, they're pointing north. That is right. North is right where the rotation is, guys. We've got split screen view. We got Connor on the right side. These guys, they're pointing up at something. They see something up there. They're taking pictures of it. What is going on? Well, I got news for you guys. If that's a tornado, then you need to get to shelter immediately. I guarantee you we're going to see this on TikTok later. I was in a tornado warning. Dylan, Connor's repositioning right now. Connor is driving west, and he is getting in position for another storm in a potent environment. So the chase is not even close to over. I'm covering this storm right here in Missouri as well. This is the storm that we could get a shot of. This is one of the best cameras that we've got to see if there's anything on the ground here. These guys are just sitting here having a good time in the middle of a tornado warning.
Yeah, should have clean air. That's the crazy thing, it should have clean air. Satellite shows it getting completely sunny again for us here once we get far enough. Big wall of stable air right there. But it's all east. Our storm is west. I cannot believe that storm started producing with the amount of junk storms around it and such. It's unbelievable to me. I really thought we were completely safe to leave it, too. Good news is our Kansas storm is starting to turn right. So, that is the good news. Our storm is turning right over there by just north of St. Joe. Has 5,500 surface base Cape over there, and the low-level jet should start to increase on it. Far enough off to the west to where it should have completely free air. Clean inflow coming up from the south. The local jet starts to pop. It's only 7 o'clock. We're light until 9. We can get on it in an hour. Let's see what we can do.
Sorry about the phone already. That was freaking me out about the There's like just so many eddies. I didn't know like what was backtracking toward us. I was pretty sure we were behind it, but I didn't know if it was like included.
It just got reception.
I was just telling him, sorry for honking. I was a little sweet for me.
nice outflow shelf right here. Again, we're far enough east to where this doesn't particularly matter. Big roll cloud. Yeah, I'd be shocked if I'd be shocked if the storm that we're going for doesn't produce a tornado eventually. I'd be shocked. How far am I away from it? Hour-ish, 7:46 arrival. Heading right for King City. Yeah, I can get there. I can be on it in low-key an hour. Just getting a mezzo on it. It looks pretty gnarly. See the edge of our between storm and clean, cool, clean, warm, clear air. And that supercell we're going for is in the middle of that gorgeous, clear, clean air. That has major potential. Oh yeah, that thing is getting a nice look. It's gonna be all alone for a while too. guys are just joining us, our new target cell is by Savannah, Missouri. Moving towards Savannah, Missouri, heading long term towards King City. Our new target storm. About to cross another shelf cloud here. Again, our winds are out of the southwest, so these shelf clouds over here don't really impact the storm all the way west. Cool storms coming up. These are not tornadic though. Thought they had a chance to be, but they're pushing out outflow. Only one that has chance to be tornadic still is our little Kansas friend, all the way in Kansas right now. Might be trying to turn right. Could be huge. It's getting pretty beefy too. I'm only 30 minutes from King City. Kids shooting an ass live in front of the shelf cloud here. Alright, they severe warned our storm. It is severe warned for tornado possible. Tornado possible on our new storm. probably stop and get gas in this town if they have a gas station. Oh, look, I get to stop at the same stupid BP. That's freaking hilarious. I get to stop at the exact same BP that I stopped at 3 hours ago. Oh no, it's gonna produce a tornado over there, isn't it? Wait for me! I'm not allowed to do anything until I get to you, Storm. Wait for me. Needs to start moving. It's barely moving over there. Full circle moment.
Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. Oh, we're at a gas station. Nice. BP. Love that. Nice little skies in the background. I wonder what Connor's getting to eat. Chat, what I want you to do, put your guess in the chat. What is Connor getting to eat from the gas station? Do we think it's another bag of food that he's going to add hot water to? I sure hope not. Am I see-through? Oh, no. That's a problem. Okay, chat, can you hear me? Just give me a yes in chat if you can hear me. Oh, no. Oh, he's back. Shh. Muted. Wow, that was quick. Wait, did he pull the gas thing out? Okay, he did. Good. Okay, that's good. Chad, I wanted to check and see if you're awake because we are about to go into another storm. So wake up. Wake up and lock in. Connor needs you. I need you. The mods need you. It's time to lock in. Let's go. We're about to be on another storm, and this one looks
Sunshine
promising.
over here.
There you go, sunshine. On a cloudy day.
Almost finally back in the warm air. This is my road that's going to lead me pretty much to where the storm is, guys. We just got a blast on this road right here. This highway. The highway to the promised land. To the storm that's either going to make or break this entire chase. It all comes down to this cell moving right towards Savannah. Please do something, Storm. Low-level jet is cranking. You are completely isolated. You have clear southwesterlies. For the love of God, do something. You have no reason not to. We will probably be one of the only people on the storm. Alright, getting a little mini forward flank merger. Could be a good thing. Got some tiny nudging updrafts on the backside of it as well. Not too big to mess things up, but small enough to where it could give it a boost.
Who doesn't love a good boost every once in a while? Let's take a look at the visual on our storm. Chappie, our own Chappie, is helping me with the cameras right now. So can we get a W Chappie in the chat? He is able to position these cameras. Also WX Rundown, W for him for creating this tool. This is a custom tool that allows us to look at all the traffic cameras in the entire United States. We see the visual of a storm on Connor's screen. We also have a visual
Screaming through Iowa tomorrow morning, starting at like 4 a.m., bro. That thing is crazy too.
All right, what Connor was talking about tomorrow. But this is the storm. We've got two different vantage points of that storm here. We're calling it the St. Joe slow-mo zone. That didn't work. I was trying to come up with a S name for. I guess I could have just said storm at the end. But this is another view of that storm, and you know, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look half bad. You can see the storm. Beautiful shot of storm on Connor's stream. But we're going to continue monitoring this. Here it is. It is severe thunderstorm warned.
Nicer terrain over here too. Just about to cross the river. What am I even driving behind right now? I don't even know what this is. But it's, again, how do I find myself in these situations? I don't even know what this is, bro. But I'm stuck behind it. This is like a tractor, not a tractor. It's like a truck tractor or something. But oh, good. He's
It's a tractor.
wobbling in and out of his lane so I can pass him.
Everyone spam W Tructor in the chat. Let's get W Tructor going in the chat. Sorry, L Tructor. L Tructor. Alright, it's taking in that merger. Taking in the mergers, and it's got nudgers on the way. Crossing state lines right now. Chad, have you guys ridden a tractor before? Last time I rode a tractor, I fell off of it and stubbed my toe, and I hurt my knee. Do I have any farmers in the chat? Any farmers in the chat? If you're a farmer, let me know. I want to hear from you. Anyone on Farmers Only? If you're a farmer and you're on Farmers Only, I want to hear from you. I do like a good tractor though.
those of you guys who are still with me, even after my F-bombs and frustration and bad luck and poor decision making and everything else that went wrong with today, I appreciate it. I am giving it my all here still to try and get us a tornado. Get us on a storm that nobody else is on. Maybe it pays off. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the storm dies. I don't really know.
Hashtag in it till the end. It doesn't matter, chat.
Thank you, Michaela C, for your Cash App donation.
We're with Brother Croft to the end of the line. I don't care if the sun is exploding. I don't care if my arm is getting bitten off by an alligator. We are in it to the end. Okay? Connor, we've got your back.
Can't fix
If the sun would be
2026. Well, I mean, there was a big tornado today. I just wasn't there, and then there were. I left our storm 30 minutes before it started producing tornadoes. So it was just a combination of really, really bad luck to start the chase, with getting caught by those bridges and terrible road network and trees down that put me behind the rest of the chase, and I was just never really able to recover from that, because then we missed the condensed tornado that it had, and then by the time I got ahead of it, it looked terrible, so might as well leave it, and then it does it again after we leave. What are you gonna do? We'll see if we can pull a magic trick on this one over here. Still in unstable air, getting due southerlies pumped into it. Black screen. Alright. That camera turned off again. Thank you for the heads up, Brady. Still got, this one's moving into 200 SRH. So that's enough. Unfortunately, these low-level clouds right here are not a spectacular sign. As we're getting closer to the storm, I would have liked to see a little bit more in the way of clearing. those mergers now. See if that can do anything for it. Perfect highway to get a view, about 20 minutes or so probably, so find out pretty quick if this is going to do something or if it's not going to do something. I actually don't mind the look this is getting with these nudgers. We'll see, I'll be able to tell real quick if it even has a chance by whether it's south of this milk or not. It'll be very, very easy to tell just by looking to see if it's south of this milk. Okay. Let's see what we can figure out with this thing. We're driving towards it. Holy cow, it has a base. Holy cow, it actually looks kind of good. Holy smokes, it looks not bad. Does not look entirely awful. Believe it or not. As I get closer, I'll be able to determine if that's just like a freaking shelf cloud that is deceiving, but it didn't look too shabby. Might be the last view we get of it for a while. I'm heading into a goofy terrain area, but you know what? I'm happy. It has a base. Reason to be happy. It has a base, chat. It's great news. Spectacular news. It has a base. And a little bit of clear air out in front of it. Lots of things to be happy about here. Maybe there's a small chance it does something.
So you're saying there's a chance? Yes. We are saying there's a chance, chat. Colorado is absolutely cooking right now. He ranks number 2 in the chat. Didn't even know that existed there. He said, Zofran, write it down. Virus, everyone puking a storm and instantly stopping all the nausea. Also take some personal time, get some rest. You've been going hard. Thank you, Colorado. Colorado is cooking right here. Here's the storm that we're on. I believe Connor's location is not updating, so I'm just guessing here. Gonna be quite honest. I am just guessing. But if this is indeed the storm, Connor's on near Savannah. It is severe warned, and it has a tornado possible tag. So if you'll notice, we just need this storm. If it's going to produce the RFD, the rear flank downdraft, the winds on the backside is going to need to come around like this. You're going to need inflow to come this way. And where those two meet is where you'll have your rotation. So we will see. In the meantime, we've got another storm.
Unable to get any views because of this terrain. I'm heading right for the river valley now, so
I will be right, chat. I will be right back, chat. Just gonna have a quick bite here.
Whole thing
so
looks like it
be right
took a
back.
dive southward, which is exactly what I'd be looking for. One of the only discrete supercells left anywhere, and we're on it. Road goes south here. See what it come up with. Probably the road will probably ride a valley if I had to guess. It'll make things difficult. Probably gonna ride a valley, but there's a base. Again, there's clean air to the south of it. That, again, does not look particularly awful. No way of knowing if that's doesn't really have a very strong meso in the upper levels. My only worry for it. But better than it being completely outflow dominant. Even though it might be quickly turning into that. Ooh, I crossed the warm air. Windows are fogged up. The storm is quite literally on the back gradient between unstable and stable air. Quite literally on the gradient. Yeah, fortunately, I think the storm is probably... Nah, the wall cloud doesn't look that... Yeah, I'm not really sure. I was gonna say I think it's losing surface instability looking at it, but if it dives south, it might not be. Hard to tell. Black screen. Huh? Bro, what? How long is... Oh! Big CG, how long has that been there for? Keep hitting these bumps. Keep switching the camera. Alright, that's good. Ooh, monster CGs. There's a little road right here. Will take us hopefully to some higher ground. Got here just in time for it to become elevated. Believe it or not. Just in time for this thing to probably become an elevated storm. Looks cool though, so can't be totally bummed, I guess. Throwing out some haymakers. What the heck are you doing? What are you doing? Are we like there's a driveway right there. Park at the driveway. I'm so confused. Why are we just sitting in the middle of the road? If I would have been going 50 over that hill, and I would have just wrecked him. Just pow, dead. close enough to where I can see if there's any motion underneath this thing. Curious as if there's any motion underneath the base of this thing, or if it's pure outflow. Radar to me would suggest probably pure outflow, but you never know. It's a pretty storm, actually. Beautiful supercell here. Beautiful storm. Might even be getting like a RFD surge or something on it. Wow, beautiful storm over here. Wow, this gets better and better by the second. A little consolation prize for us. Another structure show. You know what? Whatever. I won't complain. Little consolation prize. The structure show. Nice little layers. Nice little surge of RFD coming around it. Nice little RFD surge right there. Maybe this has a little interestingness left in it. 'Cause it sure is a pretty storm. That's good. It's not moving at us. It's moving northward. And there's a lot of riding motion back there. There is a literal deer in the middle of the road behind me. Yeah, this thing looks particularly interesting right now, actually. Some rising scud, a little bit of RFD trying to surge around it. Not the worst look I've ever seen, chat. Imminent by any stretch of imagination, but I don't particularly think it's impossible. I'm very encouraged that this is what it looks like, because it is a beautiful storm. Yeah, beautiful. It needs a lot of work if it's gonna produce a tornado, but it needs to increase its inflow for sure. But it might be able to do that. You never know. It's a gnarly storm nonetheless. So let's sit here and watch and see if it can slowly organize. This thing's inflow can increase. Has some broad rotation. Well, I just watched the entire cycle. It had like this almost horizontal funnel looking thingy. Overall, not the worst tornado attempt I've seen. It gave it a little effort there. Had a little bowl lowering there. Kind of had some horizontal rotation, a lot of rising and sinking motion under there. So it gave it a little try. Now it's gonna have to cycle again, which I'm not sure it's gonna be able to do. But that was quite interesting. Not sure if it'll ever truly cycle again, because I think it's becoming part of this outflow now. But interesting. Not the worst tornado attempt I've ever seen, that's for sure. It gave it a little good old-fashioned try. A little more hooky shape on radar too. Proud of this little storm here, for at least living long enough to give me a cool storm to look at the very least, because that's what it's done. It's given us a cool storm to finish our chase with here. Just doesn't have enough inflow really. Not enough inflow at the moment. Oh, fireflies. Oh, there's a bunch of fireflies everywhere. Probably hitting like 30. But good to see fireflies are still a thing. I remember reading like 2 years ago, they said like fireflies are cooked. They're done. Oh my gosh, there are millions right here. This is crazy. I don't remember seeing fireflies like this in a long time. There are a million of them right there. Oh yeah, all through these fields. You can see them. Wow, there's a ton of them. That's so good to see. Oh, good. You learned your lesson. You pulled off the road this time. Good job, dude. Pull off the road and weren't parked on top of a hill. This is great progress. Great progress. Spot to watch for a second. Yeah, it gave us one attempt. Gave us one full RFD surge and surged itself out. surged itself out, unfortunately. Its tornado days are done. Black screen again. Go figure. Yeah, we lost all rotation on this one. Yep, no motion anymore. Just a stagnant supercell. Yep. That's about all she wrote. cool shelf cloud though. Still looks interesting over here. Still got some motion over here even. Supercell transitioned eastward. Broad rotation up there and some rising scud. Maybe we can get another RFD push still, chat. To be determined. Let's find out. I argue it has an even nicer shape on radar right now than it did before. Got a little mezzo up there popping up on radar too. Let's get up there and find out for ourselves. Why don't we? It's gonna freaking wrap rain around it even. Huh. It's trying to wrap rain curtains around it. Look at that. Yeah, neat little supercell here. Trying to wrap up in the rain. Got a big old, look at that cut. Look at that little cut right there. Really high base, unfortunately. Rotation definitely increased on it though in the last 15 minutes. It's really surprising. Let's see, anything interesting up there? Anything interesting up here happening? I don't see much. Anything interesting? Not particularly. There's a rain NATO right there. Rain that shaft that looks like a tornado. That's pretty cool. That rain shaft looks like a big tornado. That's hilarious. Well, at least we got a rain NATO right there. Count it. Dude, stupid camera. Thanks, Mom. outflow in randomly. Jesus. How the hell do you screw up a highway that bad to where you have that deep of water pools coming onto the highway? Alright guys, I'm going to pull over right here and we're going to wrap things up. We are done for the day. We are done for the day, chat. Again, not a very good day. I do apologize. I do apologize. Not a very good day. Certainly not our finest chase. So, but it is what it is. We live to see another day. Thank you to everyone who's oh, thank you for the 100 bomb. Thank you, Colorado. Don't burn yourself out. No problem. Keep it chill. Thank you, Colorado, for all the super chats you gave today. Thank you especially for that 100 bomb, brother. I'm sorry if I missed other donations. So, we'll try it again. See, can I go back? Let me go see if I can go back and thank all those super chats that I got. We are going to raid Brady. Tonight, Brady's having Josh Pate on the show, which is a big deal for him, so make sure to go support Brady. Alright, I can't get my MacBook to load. Ridiculous. Hey. No, I can't get to load, so just if you donated, thank you everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Big day. Good night, everybody.